Sonst machst du halt einfach meine... 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 Halt einfach meine...
Well, hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing day. I was expecting you, little guy. Oh, shit. Sorry. That was actually my phone because I was trying to reach my dog and pretty much live stream at the same time, which sometimes is proving to be impossible. How is everyone? What's up? Hope you're having a fantastic day. And as per usual, we don't get to start the stream at all until I give this guy about 1,000,000 hugs before we start. How is everyone? Are you excited for the new patch? Huh? Are you excited for the new patch? You weren't even there when I was doing the 6.4, were you? No, he was not. I saw it fall. Great, thank you. Thanks for that. Also welcome. What's up? Hello, puppy. Are you ready? Are you ready to not be in my lap for the rest of the day? I don't think he's ready. I don't think so. I think he was expecting fully that he was just gonna sit here for the rest of the day. Yes, it is a patch day. It's very exciting, actually. Is it exciting? Is it exciting? I think so. I think so. I think so. You're gonna have to go down. You are gonna have to go. Alright? Alright, are you ready? Are you ready to go? I don't think you're ready, but you're gonna have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, you're going down. Ew. What did you eat? What did you eat? Alright. Alright, boy. Sorry about that, but you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. You're gonna sit here. You're gonna sit here or not participate at all. Nope. You're gonna go down. No, I'm sorry. Tu. Sério, tu. Serioso. Tu. Tu. Ede. There's tu. There's tu. It sometimes takes like a few minutes to get him to understand that he is, in fact, not going to participate in this. But it is what it is. Is it a little hot today? Like, it's like, what, 20-something degrees?
Like 23, 25.
Do we have the AC remote by any chance?
Hmm?
Do we have the AC remote still? Oh, we do. It's like we didn't throw it away, did we? Not there. There. Alright, let me just, okay, let me close the door because it actually is pretty warm. By the way, for those of you who are watching on Instagram, hi and welcome. You're also more than welcome to join us on YouTube on Mom's Den if you're ever interested in the actual gameplay today. We are going to be going through the 6.5 patch of Final Fantasy XIV that came out 1 hour and 9 minutes ago. So I've given you an hour to catch up with your own story. So that this isn't a spoiler, meaning that it is absolutely going to be a spoiler. Red Mages Rise Up. Hi, Ahmed. Welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? You're gonna have to sit down. You are going to have to sit down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, but you're gonna have to go. All right. Well, spoiler alert. There is a new quest that I will be doing straight away. Today's plan is to stream for quite a while. So I would like to do I would like to do the MSQ, which is probably going to take, like, I don't know, like 5 hours or whatever. And if I have some strength in me left, I would also like to go through the Alliance raid, but we'll see if that's possible. The reason why I'm, pushing a lot of content is because I am traveling on Thursday. So it's going to be next to impossible to basically make everything happen and go through all the content before I go. And I'll be gone for like 3 days or so. And yeah, that's definitely not something that I want. Are you going to be joining?
Yes.
Okay, can I invite you?
Yes.
All right, members, invite, as per usual. It is so nice. It is so nice to finally see, like, the MSQ symbol back on the map. I miss that. Him before crowd near the main quest giver. Do you know what? I love that. After pretty much weeks of playing and not really having that many people around me, no matter what I was doing, it's gonna be really nice and just really refreshing to, to see the usual MSQ crowd. By the way, what are you gonna go as? Sorry, I'm gonna have to take off my headphones. What?
White Mage.
White Mage? Okay. Oh, okay. No, I thought I saw you as a tank, and I was like, wait, what? No worries. I'm just looking for, like, a cool new place to put my mic. Can you still hear me if my mic is here? Because it is incredibly obnoxious for it to be here where my supposed hand space is. No, I forgot where I'm supposed to go. I guess it's the usual, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited. Do I have to read again?
Yes, please.
Alright.
The usual.
The usual, right. None of the healers got potency up, right? Wait, what? I don't know anything about healers, so I don't even understand. Look at that! Look at the amount of people. That is actually so cool to see. I love it. I've never mained anything except for a tank, so I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, seeking the light. Varshan is glad for your arrival. As per usual, shitty food that is needed by no one. Don't know anything about healers yet. Playing as Sage. Well, Sage, from what I've heard, is just a masked DPS that is more needed than the rest of the DPSs. It often out DPSs a lot of stuff, a lot of other jobs in the group, so I technically don't even call it a healer. It's like a healer is like a side hobby for it. Well, here we go. V, I was about to call for you. Were you? I've been waiting for like 4 months. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Yoshtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Honestly, I don't think the story has been bland, but like somehow I always need reminders on what 6.x is about. It's not like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you know? It is a little different. I'm not saying it completely fell flat, but I don't like fully remember what everyone was up to at the end of the quest line. I should have like played through like New Game Plus or something. My apologies for the delay. Shoot. Wait, I wasn't even in the game.
Yeah.
Think nothing of it. What is that? I pray thou art come with glad tidings. Yeah, you just like Gunbreaker tank, but everyone knows it's a thick-skinned DPS. Yeah, exactly. That's how Sage is for healers, I guess. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Like every time Y'shtola mentions sleepless nights, half of the the player base is like, ooh. I would happily have those sleepless nights with you. You may leave it here. There. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not like a Y'shtola fan. Like, not in particular, I guess. With the ending of Endwalker through the beginning of the next expansion, Dawn Trail, I think they're gonna do it in the next part of the 6.5. So that's gonna be like in, I want to say January or something like that. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentor. The situation is precarious. Ooh, I love my glam. I've had it for a while and I still love it. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which could otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for aeons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. How is it that these enemies are somehow now stronger than Zodiark? I find that very hard to believe. Like, Zodiark was like the man, you know?
He was sleeping though.
Yeah, true. He was napping. That's true. The Lopperists are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it's only a matter of time ere they fail. And he's like this one is like a fully awake toddler. I get that. They're not the same. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Well, Golbez, all he wants is to die, but he wants to basically just come to our planet and basically explode into bits, right? There should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. And Man on Fire, welcome! I hope you're having a great day. To answer your question, you are probably not, because most of the people who follow me on Instagram coincidentally are from around here. But I go live on Instagram as a very side thing. I'm actually going through the 6.5 patch of Final Fantasy XIV. So if you are into gameplay as well, you're more than welcome to join us on YouTube as well so that you can see my screen. But otherwise, welcome. Unless we assume there should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramus should so test to... The Zeramus should so test to seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Y'shtola's personality in Yida's body. Wait, who's Yida? Who's Yida? I can't remember.
Sorry, Lise. My
Lise? Oh, right. Is that like a spoiler? Well, my favorite game would, I don't know, probably be considered Final Fantasy XIV. It is a game that I consider home, at least every few months when there's a new patch. But lately, I've been playing a lot of different RPGs, currently going through Baldur's Gate and a lot of other stuff. How about you? Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent. What does resplendent mean? Resplendent light to bear against our foe. Like very strong?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I have. What, the light is in the coffer? The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Oh, so that's why we're gonna go back to the first. That's so cool. Oh, brilliant. I see. Thank you. Golbus could have gone through therapy or tried to live new experiences, but self-nihilism sounds like the preferred option for the guy. Yeah, I don't know what the options for therapy are around on the 13th. Maybe all of the good strings have migrated. How? Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. What is that? Actually, that is a very, very, very good, very good way to do this. Oh, Wolfenstein and Horizon Zero Dawn. I see. I never got to play any of them, but I hear good things. Hmm. What is that? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to challenge. Is that gonna be a minion or a mount? That better be something. That better be a minion, right? Who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. Look at that.
So we need Graha.
Huh?
So hopefully we need Graha.
Yeah. Well, we kind of know that everyone's gonna survive because we saw Raha eating a big fat taco. We saw pretty much the whole crowd. I'm like playing this and I'm not even stressed about who's gonna die because now we know that nobody's gonna be dying, so whatever. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. I see. So she's basically has like two cables and she's gonna like connect them to short circuit the first and the 13th. Or the source, sorry. Good morning, Victor. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Are you excited? Has anyone actually already started with the with the new MSQ? Am I spoiling it for like everyone? Ether satellites. Yeah, something like that. Actually, that's probably a better explanation. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now, this is the very beginning, and you know I play slowly, so you got time to catch up. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted. Oh, that's the place where the wave of light is still there, but like paused. The yellow one, right? Are you gonna wait a few more weeks? Oh, I see. May I ask why? Well, I mean, you're gonna watch the MSQ like on YouTube anyway. I actually admire that. I don't think I could watch like someone play through the MSQ and then play through it myself. I do appreciate it. I just don't think I could do it myself, and I'm completely okay with people not being able to do it. The science would be dead, but what about the other NPCs? Yeah, true. Like if they kill like the little puppy fairy thing from the first, I will rage. Well, I appreciate it. That actually really humbles me that I'm the one who you choose to watch the journey with. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. So we're gonna like what? Restart the wave? I hope not. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step, which the Elegants built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Is her dress on the Mog Station? Oh, oh. Imagine a minion with that kind of animation. That would cost like millions and millions and millions of gil, wouldn't it? That would be insane. Oh, I see. No, for as long as it can be a good experience for you as well, then that's perfect. Yeah, Matua Cave is so good. Honestly, that's one of the best soundtracks from that expansion, surely. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. I see. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy onto the 13th like so. So it is a satellite, pretty much. Oh, you still adjust this in the store. I see, I see. Look at that thing. But imagine if it was a mount, but you grab on it like onto a strip pole. I mean, just a thought. That is actually pretty cool. Loyal Von Johnny, good afternoon and welcome. I assume you're from Instagram? How are you? What's up? In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Okay, and then what are we gonna do? Securing this game from Realm Reborn, right? True. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Oh, I see, I see. Do you know what? Instagram is like very creepy. It's like whoever watches on Instagram, people are like vaguely unaware that content creators for some reason get to see the list of viewers. On Instagram. I personally find it very creepy because I don't see it on YouTube unless people speak. I don't see it on like other streaming platforms of any kind unless people speak, but for some reason Instagram is like, here's who's watching you. So it's not a secret. It's actually very weird. Sword of Light, Lance of Light was next, Gun of Light. Hey, why not? So I hope no tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Yeah, imagine we have a patch where we attempt to do something like this, and for the first time in the history of Final Fantasy XIV, we just fail. And nothing happens. Honestly, that would be kind of refreshing to just like have this big fail, you know? For once. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True. I'm guessing you're picking the first one, right? Of course. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Imagine the newspaper headlines, died of chocolate milk. Yeah, she likes to come prepared. I like her nervous face, that's why I choose these dialogue options. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Like, would one be enough? A task we must entrust to you. Oh, great. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. Wait, a citizen of the 13th wants to go to the first? That's kind of wild, isn't it? Speaking to FF14 historians here, did the dialogue of an old expansion have to be updated because the lore conflict within a newer expansion or even a censorship? I'm still haven't borne no detail. I don't think anything's ever been changed. The only changes that I know when it comes to dialogues is like if you do a specific questline that has something to do with what you're doing in the MSQ, sometimes the NPCs will address you differently and will bring up something from like your previous questline that you did. For example, if you do the Coils of Bahamut raid, there is a point in later, like in the MSQ, if I'm not wrong, in Shadowbringers. If you do Coils of Bahamut in Shadowbringers, they will speak to you differently, won't they?
If you what?
If you do Coils of Bahamut raid, yes, they will speak to you differently in Shadowbringers. Yes. I think that's one of the examples, but I can't remember the other ones. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? Jump into a bottle, like always. Uh, in a spirit vessel. That is how you and yours manage it, yes? But she's not like a real soul, is it? Is she? Like, Void Sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Oh, I see. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Wait, what? Oh, the bottle, not the body. I was like,
She was talking about the body.
yeah, I thought she was talking about her body. I was like, wait, what? What kind of lending are we doing here?
Just 2 for 1.
Mm-hmm. But imagine if you could like travel within someone's body, and if they made like a cute little thing where like there's like a dialogue depending on like who you choose to travel with. That would have been awesome if they chose bodies instead of vessels. Like for example, imagine like if your body was the one that could traverse for some reason, but like the other ones couldn't, and then you could choose like one of the companions to go with you, and then you had like a special dialogue, kind of like when they were knocking on your door in I think in Shadowbringers Endwalker, yes, and then they like speak to you or whatever. I would be. Why am I not a quest designer? Damn it. That is settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. I'm so sorry, I'm so sick still. But hey, I tried.
I'm already done, so I'll be back.
Oh, sorry. I take ages. I did notice in Heaven's Word that Destiny recognizes you as a fellow Azure Dragoon, which makes sense from reaching level 50 Dragoon Quest. I see. See, I never experienced that because I have not leveled my Dragoon yet. It's like one of the 4 jobs that I still have. Are you... Well, I guess we'll just wait. Bodies are essentially puppet vessels with a soul and consciousness tethered to it. That's true. Technically, if they can like detach their souls to put it in a bottle, why wouldn't they be able to temporarily throw in a little bit of their soul into another person's body? I could hardly imagine that a soul would occupy like 100% of the space that it has within a vessel, which would technically be considered body. So I struggle to imagine why it wouldn't be possible to lend a little bit of your space. If you're the one who can travel, like we can, to, I don't know, certain, I don't know, Grahatia or, I don't know, Y'shtola or anyone. You good? That sounds like hallway. Is he outside? Damn it. I'm not gonna get involved. This is one of the instances the game's more like adapts little details for future content. Yeah, he actually always wants food, and he's already had his food. He is just incredibly greedy. And is going to have a total tantrum and a freak out whenever I start eating my food. But what can we do? Sorry, I'm still so sick.
Alright, before we continue the journey, you want to have a quick fight?
No.
Really?
No, not now. Alright. So. Are you gonna eat now? Can you play?
Yeah.
It's probably just story. It's probably just story, so it's not like you're gonna have a...
Yeah, go for it. I'll catch up.
You did... No, it's fine. I'll just read this, so... Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here.
I'm also done that, so...
Oh, you've done it? Oh, I see. So you just play while I... stall with the chat.
Yeah.
That works. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. Where is she? I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. Like, imagine trusting someone that much. Like, I don't think I would be a good traveler between worlds because I would not trust anyone with my vessel. Be like, no, you're not gonna take good care of it. How did they, like, shower and Like, how do they feed them? How do they bathe them? Like, do you have to, like, if you lay there in the bed without a soul, do you have to be okay with people just taking your unconscious body to like a bathtub and basically just like showering it and whatnot without your consent? This okay, but like you have to like believe that they're gonna treat your body with respect as it's laying there for literally months.
You're a scion.
You're a scion, so what does that mean? You can't be desecrated?
I mean, I guess if you're a scion, you're more likely to be desecrated.
Exactly! Like, how do you trust that you're gonna be okay? I would not. The vessel I place in your care along with the transmitters and a set of garments for 0. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower courtesy of Grahatia. So Grahatia is willingly sharing this recipe around the world. Like it's nothing. Great. While you're away, I'll join Oriange and the Loperids on the moon. They need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I should continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Backlook. Sorry. As a first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero our corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosities, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. Aww. Haven't been called that in ages. And make your triumphant return to the first. That's so exciting. Do you reckon body battles still retain even when the soul is taken away? Like, I would guess the soul has nothing to do with it, but what I'm concerned about is the retention of the body functions when it comes to like eating food. Like, how do they do it? Do they like attach you to some sort of like anesthesia or something where you're receiving like nutrients without actually consuming them? And also, is there a catheter attached to you so that you can go to bathroom? How do you go to bathroom? How do they shower you? How do you like what if there's war in the country? Like, is there a fail-safe mechanism in place for your body to be safely transported from like one place to another should everything fail? Like, you know, there's like a lot of logistical questions that I don't think any one of them is currently being concerned with, and that's a bit worrisome. We have never discussed these things. Like, you have to eat something. You have to, like, you know.
They're magic, so.
You're not magic. Even as a scion, you are not magic, especially not without a soul. I'm sorry, but I struggle to believe that that's the case.
I mean, somebody mama birds you when you're sleeping.
How do you chew?
Mama bird, it's already
Mama bird, in modern medicine and technology, is called anesthesia.
Like IV?
What?
Like IV?
Not anesthesia. IV is what I wanted to say. It was a misplay. I don't know why I had anesthesia in my head. Where is... There's someone else looking for it, and we both can't find it. Wait, you already did this? You're done with this part?
I'm behind you now. But go ahead, I'll catch up.
Are you sure?
I'm enjoying my birria tacos.
Okay.
Listen now, you should have it fresh.
Is that you, V? What brings you back across the rift? Yes, that's me. Imagine if I was like here just yesterday doing side quests or something. Like, would they recognize me? Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void. Wicked White V, is nothing ever simple with you. Honestly, Backlook is just like one of those friends who has, I don't know, let's say you have a friend who has like mad hacker skills or something like that, and then like whenever you need to do something like seriously deviant, that's when you go to that friend, and that friend is like under the impression that your life is like full of adventure and mischief, and it's actually not. Well, I guess the life of a warrior of light or darkness in this case is full of mischief, but I don't think her perspective is that wrong, I guess, from that point of view. And when you tell me you have designs to channel light, okay, we read that. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Playing into my narcissism, great. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Un Kalai with his work, all the better. I do love music from the first. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Are we gonna see Gaia as well? That'd be so cool, right? How do I... What? Are they like... Is that considered a relationship? Like, are they together?
I think it's established, yeah.
I think it's heavily implied that they are together. What if they broke up and now we get to see, like, hear like a sad story, and in the midst of all this world-saving drama, we also get to hear the breakup drama. Sorry, I'm weirdly apocalyptic today. Gaia and Reen are probably okay. Sorry. I do love this theme. See, this is what I like to see. This huge bunch of people. Definitely one of the most beautiful themes. Well, now you're missing out.
No, I'm not.
Is she gonna recognize us at all?
Restoring the elements
Oh, voiced!
empty may
Thank God.
allow life to flourish there once more.
I almost expected like a full crowd of players to be around her.
It isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
I hope she's not expecting an answer because I'm clueless. Shallow, hello and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? And nothing more romantic than saving the world together, but there's always cliche subversion. True. You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? Are coffee plants actually not a burden to the land? I know nothing about coffee plants. I should know more about them, considering. See, you've taken an interest in gardening. Yeah, I'm gonna be sassy. Why not?
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
I'm glad that this part is voiced. Honestly, I miss her voice.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Wait, is she from Final Fantasy III? I actually don't know. Is she? Reen. Is she from Final Fantasy III?
Who?
Reen. Does she appear there?
Can't recall.
Oh. I don't know.
I think.
I don't know either. Oh, the girl in FF3 is blonde. Oh, I see. I don't know. I actually haven't played.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
How's she gonna help?
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Oh, different names, same white dress. Oh, I see, I see.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Aww.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us. In the
That look
flesh.
sounds so old.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Hiccups.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Aww.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Yeah, I forgot how much time they actually spent together.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
I forgot about their culture.
Not unlike we Voidsent. In that case, you may devour some of my evil.
She sounds like me when I speak to Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3 every night. You may feed on me tonight. Never mind that.
I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Back look the Ether Eater. Ether Eater. That does not sound good at all. Ether Eater. It still entertains me.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
The cultural differences.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
I think that means that we have to pay them money for doing our quest. Nothing breaks excitement around this is true. I do love this theme.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Oh, you weren't there before.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Maybe she's gonna be the cause for the love triangle between Reen and Gaia. That's my speculation for this patch. Sarah's the best character. I heartily agree. Yeah, where the hell is Gaia? Do you think they brought us here to evoke nostalgia? So that we would feel something during these patches? Because they're making it happen. With like the music and everything.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Why is this like the best song that's ever been made? In 14, like why is it that this song, like without failure, like I don't know, makes you so sad every time? It's like you could just like sit here and listen to the soundtrack forever. Is the game too quiet? Speaking of which, I can turn it up a little. That is beautiful.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
And this is like the beginning of the patch. That's wild. Honestly, that's kind of promising. It's looking good so far. A sticky feeling girl in the white dress with rib. I mean... Dude, yesterday my toddler was talking about zombies and then he fell asleep. And then he had a nightmare and then he told me that he had a dream about me coming out of a rip. What he was trying to say is that he had a dream that I was in a grave and then I came out like a zombie. Like that I was in a grave where it said rest in peace. I think he was crying. That was the worst thing. I just remembered that. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That is why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. I have no idea. 1,500 gil? Are you serious? How expensive are these foods gonna be? Maybe I'll need them actually. No, I do want to sell them. Hopefully they're worth more than this. Sorry. Oh, I didn't empty my inventory. Great. Appealing to the masses. Reed is eager to help you set your plan in motion. A dream where someone rises from the grave could be interpreted as a reincarnation of the self. Perhaps a new beginning opportunity is in the way. I've never been good at dream reading, but for as long as my child doesn't have crippling nightmares of the zombified mother chasing him around, I'm good. Because he woke up in quite a bit of distress. Let's head for Naba the Ranks. Zero can't teleport to the ether right there. We should probably travel by Amaro. Still haven't gotten my Amaro. 3 jobs away. Or 4. Lena! There you are! Thank goodness I'm not too late. I miss her. What is her voice? Is it like an Irish accent? I think I remember that. I can't remember what her voice is. Lena, I take it back. Luke told you why she's here. I just know I enjoyed it. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? How can you ask her that in her home? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. Of course, there's gonna be repercussions. She's so tall. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, not without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Okay, can I make like a little bit of a speculation? What if we can accidentally like take too much light from the like here and basically like devoid it of light and turn it into like a new 13th or something. The 6.5 have a new episode of Manderville's side story. There's gonna be one in 6.55, I believe, which is gonna be the last step of the Manderville storyline and the Relic saga in general. I believe. I don't think there's gonna be any more steps after 6.55. Or it's gonna be either 6.55 or 6.5 part 2, but I think it's 6.55. I don't know when that comes out, but that's gonna be like the both the last quest and the last quest related to the relic weapon, because in Endwalker relic weapons are tied to Hildebrand, for better or for worse. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Well, if it's just that, then do we really care? I guess we do. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstanding they may have. I shall allay their concerns. I thought Zero would say something like, I shall eliminate them. That would be quite like her. V and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. She looks so sad. I think she also misses Graha, right? As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Oh, I think what we're gonna have to do is basically go through like every zone separately and kind of like see how they're doing. That's gonna be awesome. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation and truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there is a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Imagine if the new dungeon is like in Shadowbringers. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as does in Garlemald. Yes, we are a dictator and a conqueror. What can I say? Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. Aww, but she's not with us. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's guardians of the secrets of ancient Ranka. No worries, Victor. Have a great day. And enjoy the story whenever you get to do it. Have fun in your class, if it's a fun one. Also, Tsugurachi, hello and welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a great day. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. Yeah, because they actually do hate it. People who worship darkness, fighting for a world all but consumed by light. Oh, she's gonna have a quite a journey here. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. What is a whisper weed? I forgot. That word sounds familiar. What is this?
Ready.
Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. Do you know what? I'm starting to realize that whenever we appear in circumstances like this, I feel like we always have this luck to find these people on a working day and in their working shift. What if Lena was just in her like rabbit hole, just like sitting in her pajamas watching TV, and we appeared and she's like, I cannot freaking be bothered. Like, do they always work? You know? It's like, are they always at work? This is like nighttime, right? Now they have nighttime and she is just there. And everybody is always there at our service. It's like people do sleep during the night. And like, how is it that we never have to like sit around and basically wait for Sunday to pass or something? Like, do they not have like a, you know, like a like a weekend?
Everyone's in a beck and call.
Right? It's like there's no weekends, there's no nighttime, there is nothing. Everybody is always just there.
When the warrior flight be calling, you better be answering.
Right? You better be dressed and ready. Explaining the situation to people at Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. Day-Night's uncle and MMO is an illusion. It's like, you'd think that they would have like fair... Oh, sorry about that. No, I accidentally moved. It was completely my bad. You didn't see that. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. And I think I actually skipped a part of my quest. That's great. That is just great. Perfect. I don't know what she said. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. This is made very easy, considering you can just, like, teleport everywhere. This used to be a real journey. For the first time. It's like, it took us so long to get that Yulmore teleport. Damn. At first I thought I was in Radzadhan. I saw the tiles and then this thing and I'm like, wait, what? And now this place is suddenly full of people, like it was completely empty. Well, until today, pretty much. Can't believe we actually get to see the Chais again. That's awesome.
You can't see the Chais.
Hmm? Oh, right, yeah, it's crowded. What a Final Fantasy Souls game. I would not play it. There is no way. Good gods if it isn't me. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? Yes, exactly. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor.
Second one.
Yes. Second one. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? I love this guy. Silly world-ending threats are Tuesday in FF games, right? It's always a world-ending threat,
Usually around 12 p.m.
right? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. Okay, truth be told, we showed no concern for their feelings whatsoever. If Lena hadn't showed up, and if she hadn't told us that we might need to have this conversation with them, we would have probably gone and beamed up the Crystal Tower in no time. It's like we showed no empathy whatsoever. We had to be told to show empathy, which I kind of resonate with. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness' plight, that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the needs to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for our cause. Like, how do we choose these citizens? What is the criteria? It's like, who is the best citizen to spread gossip to? How do we know? So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Warrior of Light kills primal goblins and gods, NPCs villain, you look weak, right? If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. I do love that we just get to spend the day listening to Shadowbringer's music. Honestly, I'm quite fine with that. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Like, what if they hate the idea? Can we lie to him? Lead the way, V. We'll be right behind you. Imagine appearing with the gear similar to what I'm wearing right now that looks awful lot like crystals of light, and nobody's questioning why I have 4 crystals just following me. Because they've never seen that gear. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You met Thancred too? Aww. I wonder if they get to, like, they'll probably get to see each other. They must. I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Aww. She misses him. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Zir and Reen are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Yes, sir. Why can't the sage crystals be 4 different colors as seen in FF1? I actually don't know, but I did wish for the crystals, for this gear in particular, to be different colors. I thought that, I don't know, like, I thought it would have been, like, I understand that, you know, that it is what it is for, you know, for this particular raid in general, but I think that they could have made so many more variations of this gear, and I wish we could color the crystals at least. It would have been more fitting, wouldn't it? Red, blue, green, and brown. I see. Yeah, maybe one day they make like a, I don't know, like maybe like an FF1 inspired gear or something like that. Because now clearly they've discovered the technology of making this kind of gear. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I don't know this place anymore. Is this the beehive? What is this? No, never mind. I've completely... Oh, you're already here. Okay, do they have to enter the circle for me to talk to them?
Mm-hmm.
Discuss the beehive. We are in the beehive. Ooh. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. What, Zero has never seen a stripper? I see. Are they pantomiming? How do you pronounce this? A battle. A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps. No. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that this place of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Like, she gives me, like secondhand embarrassment when she speaks, sometimes.
Why?
Because she, like, creates a picture of, like, how things are, and she immediately, without questioning it at all, just convinces herself that that is the absolute truth, and just presents it to everyone as the absolute truth. She does the same thing as Lise used to do, but in a much more adorable way. Tancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I bet he knows all about that. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. I love how she says still. Have you heard about Super Mario RPG? Yeah, of course. Are you a fan? Okay, well, I guess we go and speak to... Who is this? Pessimistic Patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Yeah, because for the first time ever, they have this prospect of future. What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. And just like that, we went and changed his life. See? The power that we have? The understory, where is this? Oh, I never learned how to navigate this place. The mainstay. I almost read it as mainstray. Mainstray and the Glory Gate. So technically we need to teleport to both.
Don't teleport.
What? How do I... What do you mean don't teleport? Wait, where... Are you around here somewhere?
Yeah.
I
Don't
can't...
teleport, because then Zero and you will...
Oh shit, they would disappear. Right. Wait, I actually have to find my way around. There's no way I'm gonna find my way around. Where are you? I need a tour. I forgot this place. Thank you. You're jumping on my Zero's head.
Okay.
Where are you?
Here?
Oh, you jumped down?
No,
Wait.
back up.
What? Is there like a... Oh shit. Sorry. I just kept going.
Ooh, thank God.
Did we ever get the conclusion about that little girl who was, who wanted to sing?
I see. think she died.
I think so, yeah. But I don't quite remember how this worked out. That was a very sad story. Yeah, I haven't done those. I'm like, I'm gonna do them when I'm leveling, but...
You have this lookup right there? Look.
Yeah, I see. But like, I always just... They're kind of pretty like that. I don't know, like, I like to leave them. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Okay, so he's okay with us potentially destroying their world. Now we have to go to Night Soil Pots, so we have to exit this place fully.
Yeah.
Wait, please don't leave me. Alright.
Are you following me?
Yes, I'm following you. The man, Matt, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. That's the wrong way. This way, right? Where are you going? This time I know the way. No, I don't know the way. Never mind. We can go this way, right? I actually forgot that we can take the shortcut. This is only like the second quest. How wild was that?
You're sprinting, you're cheating.
I'm not sprinting.
You are.
I was? I was muscle memory. Sorry about that. Discuss the derelicts. That thing there, cleaning up the debris. Oh, this one. For a moment, I thought it might be a void sent. Yeah, I don't blame her. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? I guess. When Vulture tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulnor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. As part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I mean, that's kind of like okay and a little bit sad at the same time, right? By the way, if you're watching this on Instagram, I will definitely not be live on Instagram the whole time. I am actually just about to end that stream, but you are very welcome to join us on YouTube on Mom's Den, as I don't have a habit of streaming on Instagram for this long, especially when I'm doing like an MSQ stream or whatnot. So I will be ending the stream for now, but like I said, you can find all of my links in the bio on Instagram, and you can join us on YouTube for more gameplay, and you're welcome to say hello to us in the chat as well. So thank you for watching here, but yeah, for now that's going to be it, and of course I'm going to continue to stream on YouTube. I just actually need to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. But for you, I'm probably going to see you tomorrow on Instagram, and thank you for watching. I hope to see you on YouTube in a bit, and I'll see you later. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back and almost ready to continue. I have not been replying to any of my messages on Twitter, and if you've been like replying to any of my posts or anything, you'll notice that I was less than vigilant, and I am sorry about that, but I will get back to you very soon. Anyhow, I think I've lost a piece of my headset when my phone fell. Like the rubber thing. It kind of detached. And it was, I don't know, it fell somewhere. Oh, there it is. Well, at least my dog didn't find it.
Yeah, for sure.
All good. Trying not to step on him. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, but sure.
I'm actually very excited to be here for 6.5. It almost feels like being back in Shadowbringers, doesn't it? Like, it doesn't feel like Endwalker.
No,
I don't know.
story's too different.
What?
The story's too different. It doesn't feel like it.
What do you mean?
It doesn't feel like an Endwalker story at all.
Mm-mm. I'd like to think that when they started writing, like how this 13th thing is going to resolve, maybe they didn't have an idea about how we're gonna return to here. Yeah, but they may have I think my suspicion might be correct that they wanted to like send us here to maybe rectify some of the impressions of like the post Endwalker patches to kind of like get us to, you know, to feel the nostalgia of like Shadowbringers, you know? Like, I don't know, I think that subconsciously people are going to like this patch a lot more. Especially the people who really like Shadowbringers. Like, they're gonna, like, even the people who thought that, that Endwalker as an expansion, that it kind of fell flat, like, they're gonna come here, and you can't not feel like this is Shadowbringers, right? I don't know.
Well, you are in first. So
Well, yeah, like, it does, in a way, it feels like Shadowbringers, right? And you can't, like, not feel, you know, at least some of these feelings that you felt when you were back here. It was a good story, and it's a good environment to be in the first place, you know?
Although there is a story that's unresolved story that I still want to know what's gonna happen to it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Involved and for dope.
Right. Yeah, we don't know much about that. You're the warrior of darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmur, if I may ask? I don't know. Because the devs said so. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Caves and Caverns, hello and welcome. How are you doing today? What's up? Are you enjoying the patch? Appealing to the masses. Like, we're literally... Oh god. We have to walk because otherwise they will disappear. Right?
Yeah. Where do we have to go back to?
Basically to the Aetheryte. No, they're really, I think, kind of forcing... Well, I went the other way. I shouldn't have. They're really... I think they're forcing this thing upon us a little bit to just basically... to kind of make us, you know, feel these feelings again. This is my preview, I guess. Honestly, if you've done Shadowbringers, which I assume you have, Shadowbringers is the preview. Like, so far, this whole patch, this whole experience has felt a lot like Shadowbringers, probably because of the environment. but I don't mind it. At first I was very skeptical. I was like, oh, they wanna like make me feel these feelings just because I'm here. But then you start feeling these feelings and you don't mind them because, you know, the story was just so good. And you kind of like, after a while, you kind of like stop fighting it, I suppose. I like it. You know, it's the music that I like, it's the environment that I like, the characters that I like. And I'm kind of glad that they connected these two. I don't know if that was the intention from the very beginning. I guess we'll never know. But even if it wasn't, I think it's a good way to kind of conclude the story and kind of maybe rectify they are pulling on the nostalgia, and I'm not gonna fight it. Like I see what they're doing, but it's too good to fight it. Yes, it definitely feels too good to revisit. If this is spoilers to you, I totally understand if you're not gonna be tuning, but I just wanted to just, you know, give you a little bit of a heads up. I am going to be doing the MSQ today. What is nice about what they're doing is that they've kind of like, without any spoilers or anything, they kind of have given you the reason to revisit certain regions and talk to certain people and just kind of, you know, reacquaint yourself with the characters, which I think is really nice. Honestly, I don't mind it. At first I was like, they're not gonna get me to feel these things, but now I'm just like, I want to feel these things. I don't know if I'm making myself clear. I'm all in for it now. So the people are of one mind and they desired hell. Good. Honestly, that depressed guy, I don't think he was in any way, shape, or form concerned about what we have to do here. He was mostly talking about himself. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble citizens and explain V's need to gather light. For better or for worse, I am mayor of this city. I will do my best to win them over. What if we cost him his election? Wait, aren't you...
Silver hair, bags in his eyes is not gonna be good.
Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Wathry. Wait, I don't remember him, do you?
Yeah.
I have no clue who this is. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. I do not remember him. The Catwoman was all over Alphino in Shadow. Yes, it was pretty unnerving. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she was like one of those big creepy ants that, oh, I don't know. I didn't like it. We save a lot of people. Hopefully he doesn't take it personally. Yeah, I guess, but I see we've seen a lot of faces, and sometimes it happens that someone was indeed in the story and they act like we are the most important person to them. It's like the, what's it called? Not the hero syndrome, or yeah, it might be the hero syndrome, like kind of like the thing that people feel towards like the doctors that either like operated on them or that saved their child or something like that. So they kind of see them as sometimes even more attractive, more desirable, and whatnot, just because they've done like a huge thing for them. So I would assume that a lot of people feel this way for us as well. Janix, hello and welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? Yes, the third one, did it come out?
Yes.
I think it came out with the 6.50. It's not gonna be like a week later or anything of the sort. I am pretty damn sure that it is today. If not, then I'm wildly mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that it is available. I always have a habit to do the MSQ first and then do the Alliance raid, but I see no reason why. If it did, have you done it? I haven't done the third one. No, I like I said, I do the MSQ first and then I go like in some order of like the new content. So I'll be finishing with the story first. How are you, by the way? What's up? I need to like keybind the bubble speaking thing. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Like, I'm sure we met them. I just do not remember his face at all.
I don't remember his face at all.
No. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I've been crazy busy these weeks and months, and honestly, I've been playing a lot of other games as well, and it's actually so nice to be back in 14. It feels kind of like home again. What is this mule? Oh god. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of Saint Eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valtry's commands as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it was some small feat. Yeah, she's very humble, isn't she? I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, and died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. I love how if you're an introvert, if you're going through Final Fantasy XIV quest line, and every time they speak of like this huge group of friends who they rely on or whatever, it's like sometimes you just want to tell them, good for you, you know? Like the story is great, but like if you're kind of like me, you know, some parts of the story is like, this is how people with other people in their lives solve their problems. Holy shit. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Okay, and I'm guessing that this is going to be the last Yulmorian or Yulmorian quest? I don't know. That a half-void sim like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. Dude, does anyone know what happened to the Omega quest line? Like, I've been waiting for that one. Like, they had, like, one part of that quest, and it never continued? Or what? Like, I've been waiting for that one. I don't know, maybe I missed it. What? What?
Did I do that?
I don't know. Like, the Omega side quest line. Like, I've been waiting for that to continue. I don't believe I missed, like, a whole part of the quest. What?
I think they already finished it.
Like, when? I haven't seen it in the updates or anything at all. It's just like, I don't know. Just haven't seen it.
I think there's no... I don't think there's another 90s dungeon here.
No, like, Omega, like, the... You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I understand.
That's not a dungeon.
No, but I'm just saying that I think there's also there's no new dungeon in this patch.
I think there would be. I don't know. There is a new dungeon. The answer's here in the first, and I will find it. There is a dungeon for sure. Trust me.
Because normally, after the patch, there would be, when you check the duty finder, never mind.
There is a dungeon. I read it in the patch notes. I know there is. I'm just like waiting.
I realize expert is not even shown. It's normally it'll show expert lock.
Oh, I
now
see.
It's not even shown.
I see. No, I was just waiting to see what you're gonna come up with. That's
nothing. I have nothing.
Yeah. Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. Blessed in the Raktika Great Wood. We'll explain the situation to the leader Runar. Aw, like every time I see him, I feel guilty. You know? I feel guilty because we're the only ones here.
I don't feel it.
It really hurts me.
It doesn't.
It hurts me because...
He's my romantic rival.
Ew.
What? Ishtola's big.
Ishtola is not Bay. There are so many other Bays in 14.
Like who? The fact that you have to think this long is...
No, there were like a lot of them.
Matoya?
No. Estinian.
Nagiri?
No, oh, you want the females, right?
Oh, for you, baby.
Yotsuyu is Bay.
Who?
Yotsuyu.
Yatsuyu's babe, definitely.
She is. V, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call.
It's a booty call.
Shut up. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of Knights Blessed. It's important. I'll go with the second one. Great sense of urgency. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. He's like, why don't you visit me when it's not urgent? Why don't we get right to it then? It's like everybody at all times is on beck and call. Even the people whose lives... Well, we've actually greatly improved their lives. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in great danger? She's like, who the fuck is Master Matoya? Right? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes. The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. It's his dream world, isn't it? A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norman. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. Oh, and in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis simply a brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. Aww. That's so cute. That Norvin is still in her thoughts. That we are still... No, Norvin is still useful to her. Norvin is not in her thoughts. You're not opposed to our plan. We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. It's like, this is easier than I thought. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. Well, without the light, technically there would be no darkness either, would it? And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness.
But I bet if Ishtola didn't come up with that plan, he'd be like...
Right? He would have been like, yeah, that plan sucks.
Like, oh, really? She did, she?
Right? Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Like what? You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Wait, I don't remember what this is about. Right, let's begin with the customary greeting. V, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. No, I actually forgot this. Don't lie! Oh, with the chat mode and say enter Alin Tuta to offer Runar a traditional greeting. Right. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. I would have been a foe 100%. I did not know or remember this greeting. He literally is like, I'm gonna ask you for a password. This is the password. Tell me the password so that I can know you're a friend. Like, I forgot your password, man. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Huh? What?
I can't target Runar.
So this is David, technically. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. Wait, what did they do? How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. As we pray for yours this eve. Dude, it's just a religion, stop asking. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. I kinda don't like the way this hell pup shakes his butt. Look at what he does.
What?
Look at what my pet does. Look at the way he moves.
I can't see a pet.
Like, it's making me feel a little uncomfortable. His behavior is very much dog-like. Look at the way his ass moves. That is so unnerving. Can you not see it? There's like 2 of them.
Why are you watching your pet's ass?
Because he's moving very, very strangely. And now there's 2, because another person has it as well. They're weird. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Look at him. Look at how he's, like, thrusting into the air. It's very creepy. Come on, V. He's very dog-like. They did that on purpose. This whole group of people is like, Alin Tuta, Alin Tuta. I'm a paladin. Also, Vlad Ryzen, welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? I have undertaken the ritual. And, while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. Good morning / afternoon to you too. Are you excited for the new patch? I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zaramus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish I were different, of course. How do we still have access to... Oh, the Whisper Weed is the Link Pearl in their world. Now I just remembered what it is. I was like, why is she giving me weed? It was weird. Can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Because our phones don't work here, right? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Bekluk has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. Oh, I thought we were gonna go to the... What is the name of the desert as well? And where else?
Yeah, the desert is Nabath Arang.
Nabath Arang, yes, but are we gonna... Did she just... Yeah, I guess we're gonna do the same thing there as well. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard and Rout as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crusarium and Amarang. I'm actually surprised that we actually didn't run into trouble with any of the citizens. I thought that at some point we'd be like, well, this is a predicament, you know, and then we have to like fight them all. Like that never happened. You will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. I should at some point change my glamour, but I like this one too much. I think I've done like 2 MSQs with this one. No, I actually didn't, because I got the armor after the previous MSQ, but it's still, I don't know, it's too pretty. I don't want to change it. It is all coming together. To Twine, then. It's like we're already, like, proceeding with our plan, and we're just going around basically pretending to ask these people if that's okay, because we're gonna do it anyway. Like, if you disagree, I will just convince you, you know? Technically, it doesn't matter what anyone says. Like, this is going to happen, you know? Well, I guess we go. At least now your loading time is faster.
Yeah.
You're not used to it, huh?
No. Well, follow the crowd if you're lost.
Right. Your timing couldn't be better, V. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabath Arang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. V, it really is you. Aww. Remember, you understand that you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Morsuk are eager to provide. Like, I wish that meaningless choice of like what you're gonna buy from them the first time we went to Amarang, I wish that like had like a pivotal role in whether or not your plan is gonna succeed here or not. How fucked up would that be?
Well, I ate this shit. So.
What?
I ate it.
Imagine if you like didn't buy from them in Shadowbringers. They're like, no, you're gonna have to wait until the next patch to get this done, while all your friends who were nice to me, they get to save the world. You simply do not. The captain bade us assist you. mist to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task and nab at the rang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't showed up. If everyone's ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Oh god. You remember that? This is so cool. We're heading to nab at the rang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. Like, I remember this as probably the most boring part of Shadowbringers. Like the whole trolley repairing and collecting and whatnot. It was like a real like flat what?
Not to me. I thought it was cool.
To me it was very boring, but I still remember it, which just goes to show how good of an expansion it actually was. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabath the Ring in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. She's like, how famous are you? Praise the troll, you're right. I don't know, that whole part of like where you had to like revive these constructs and like go through the mine and collect these like, what were they, like materials or whatever to like place into them. I don't know, like there was just something about it that just didn't click with me. And I took comfort in a little bit of a spoiler that I received from my chat back in the day when they said that it is the calm before the storm. And I was like, okay, you know, I get done with this part and then there's gonna be something better coming up. So for better or for worse, I was comforted by that. It was alright, I guess. I don't know. Huh? It picked up so hard, yeah. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. That coming from the Void Sand is really weird. It was such a good story though. I love being back here. Oh, it is very bright. It is light indeed.
So this is the flood of light.
And why didn't you voice everything? Why do I have to read?
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
Lucky you, huh?
Let's get started then, shall we?
This kind of reminds me of Bozja, of like setting up those little. What were they? They weren't satellites, but they were like transmitters, right? I miss being here. I miss this expansion. I miss Shadowbringers.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
I don't know, I'm just starting to realize just how special this expansion was. And I don't know, like, I'm still convinced that it is the best one that we've ever had.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Are we accidentally gonna kill her?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to
Oh
wield,
god, what? Why is she- what?
I will not succumb. Not to darkness.
I don't know.
Not to light.
Oh! But why? Why would she even interfere at all? What?
She's taken light into herself.
Why? What would possess her into doing that?
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Well, she wanted to like cleanse herself of her own That's not gonna work. You've never done this before. Oh, never mind. I need to stop doubting her.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Oh, I forgot I needed to click.
I think.
She said, like, if this power was mine to wield, why would she...
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Right? Said
I
the
had
same
to know
thing.
if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
I think this is the first time we're seeing her without the hat,
I
right?
would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
Perhaps that's why when I beheld this moment, stand be saved, I say the potential for mine to be saved as well. Well, that's not the way it's done.
I'm literally where you are, bro.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make...
I
such
thought
a
that this
dream
was gonna be
reality.
her evil moment where she just like
Perhaps I
suddenly
could
turns
waken
into a
us from this
supervillain
endless nightmare.
out of like the best intentions.
That's what possessed me.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not disappointed with the story. I'm not disappointed with the design, but I do think that Final Fantasy XIV as a game and that as a dev team, like I'm not going into details on like things that really don't matter, but I do think that they possess the capacity to make the hair not look like this. You know? I don't know. Like I had a lot of issues with like it was like Raban's the coat that he was wearing like over like his his, what was it, like the left or right part, I don't even remember anymore. But like what I'm saying is, like, I don't know, like I appreciate all the efforts that they put in, but these things just like throw me off. Like you see the hair, right? Like this is, why does, like I get that this is supposed to be like a blur effect or something like that, and this hair here, it looks better than the hair that we see here. It's like, it's just like my quality at least is put on almost the highest when it comes to like these textures. Why does it look like this? I don't know. It's like it's throwing me off. I don't think I'm asking for
If
much.
that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live.
I really hope that with the graphics update, they also address
And so
these
long as I'm
things, but
alive,
I don't know if
I
they will.
know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire
Someone
things
needs to
seem,
PS3.
no matter where
They've come a
I
long
am.
way.
I know, but you see it, right? You can't tell me that you don't see it. I don't know, it throws me off.
To be able to
Looks better on
think
my
that
screen.
brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
That particular frame was the weird one. The rest looks fine.
Those who believe in us.
They didn't work on her hair very much because most of the time she wears a
I will
hat,
remember your words.
I guess.
I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Yeah, maybe she should have mentioned this first. If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen. It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark to be unstoppable, right? Should we harness her villain side? Let's do it. Yeah, I don't think that's what she wants,
I
though.
hope so.
Oh no, that is what she wants.
Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
Oh gosh, she's really doing it. Like, this was not a well thought out plan. We should have gone back and consulted, Yestola, talked to everyone about this. Like, this was a decision made by her with no knowledge. Or, like, I think this should have been discussed
The
further.
light's warmth welling within me.
And what happens when she stops helping her?
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I don't know. Like, what is the exact power that she's talking about? New abilities, more strength, immortality? Like, what is the what is the meaning of this? We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It is time we return to the source. I shall seek out Batluk and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. I thought we would hang out here more. I want to stay here. Come on. You spy a tinge of sadness in Green's eyes. Yeah, because we're leaving. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Well, I guess not. The docile gate. So I can now... Oh, I don't have the teleport. Never mind. Actually... This is... Okay, next... Yeah, we should go. Why am I teleporting? This is right in front of me. Imagine the laziness. Want me to wait? Huh? You're almost there. I'm right where you are.
What?
Nothing, I'm just mocking you. I'm like, I'm right where you are. Wait, what is the sign? Why is there like an arrow? Oh, it means that he's gonna take me upstairs. Oh, that's cool! I've actually never seen this. Is this new? I think this is new. Give me a second. Sure. I'll be right. What? No. No. No! It is not your weapon to wield.
What the f? I was thinking it though.
No. But you mad that I know you?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
What you doing?
Alright, snack.
No, good thing.
Okay. They look like dry ears.
Oh, I was so smart. You said he was about to knock it off, he went under.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy.
Play the game, I'm waiting for you. He is smart. But it's not his time to eat yet. Not yet. Alright, I'll give you a minute. Ish. You should be spawning like right there. Alright. Sorry about that. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Yes, please. Let's see how we're gonna do this, and if we're gonna do this. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Back into her pocket she goes. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save our worlds. I have a feeling that this patch is going to be more successful than the other ones. Not just because we went back to the like the Shadowbringers, but because the Shadowbringers in general, like, you know, the zones and whatnot. But because for the first time, I think, in all this time, from 6.1 to 6.5, I think they've given us a very simple solution to a problem that we have. You know, everything was just like, oh, let's go search for the dragon, or, you know, deal with, you know, the like the void people and whatnot. It was like very vague. This time is like, take the light, point the light somewhere, solve the problem. It's more, I feel like it's a lot more of an like actionable patch. I don't know how to describe it.
Well, we have a means to an end now.
Well, yes, like I feel like I feel like it took such a long time for us to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with the 13th. You know, it's been like 5 patches, and I feel like it's been too long. You know, and we spent like 4 patches looking for someone who's never had any significance to us at all whatsoever. Like, I get that Ajdaya is Varshan's sister, but she didn't matter to us all that much. You know, we wanted to help him because he was our friend, but I don't think that they focused on the right person. I think that they should have, like, trapped someone who we knew. Because then you would have been like, oh shit, you know? Like, what
it
if...
had to be somebody that's strong, because...
I know, I understand. But I don't think, like, I don't think it...
I'm there, by the way.
I don't think it created that sort of effect. You know?
No, I get it, though.
It's like, yeah, you want to save her, but, like, who the hell is she? And, like, to me, she didn't matter all that much. I don't know. We've never met her.
I know, but if your friend said to you that their sister was dying, you wouldn't have no compassion whatsoever?
Well, depending on the friend. I don't know.
Like a close personal friend.
She's not my close personal friend. He was a ruler of the city who lied to us about not being a dragon.
And he became... What? He became a close personal friend.
I don't see him as a close personal friend. I don't know. I'm not particularly attached to Varshan. He's...
Really?
No. No, not really. He's alright, but I don't know. It's not for me. We thank heavens you've returned. Like, oh, okay, he thinks I'm a personal friend, I guess. He really cares. The Loperates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I would have rather had 6.x patches be Meteon's redemption arc than Varshan's Ajdaya saving whatever. Imagine if we got to like do like a massive restoration of some sort. Like if Meteon was to like, it would have been cool, you know? Like we would have been working with the child as well. But at the same time, you would have, like, I think it would have been better. She's a weirdo. She's, you know, I don't know. Like I think she's cool. And like they could have taken us to those worlds, and they could have got like we could have like experienced all the stages of grief with like Meteon every time she sees like the destruction and the carnage that she's done or whatever. What?
Sort of keep her calm.
It would have been like, honestly, I would have had more fun with what? Don't be a... The Loperates report... Oh, sorry. Is there anyone who would have rather seen Meteor's story than Varshan's story?
Nobody.
Me. Mm-hmm.
Vashon is cool.
Meteor is cooler. Hi Ortiz, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome back. The Loperists report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. If you were not here previously, I'm glad you missed this, because you would have seen a lot of spoilers for Shadowbreakers that are good for you to experience on your own, in my opinion. But anyhow, happy birthday! I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Zero's like all smelly and unshowered and... Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. She's like, you did what? The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. 6 AM here, I just woke up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did start very early today because I'm planning to stream for a while. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness. As did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Oh, that's so precious. No. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. I agree. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way down to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. Is it gonna be another void dungeon? Or another snow dungeon? What is it gonna be this time? It's gonna be another Troya.
Maybe.
I'll pay.
I got it.
I didn't get the invite. What the? Oh.
Patience is key, my friend.
Right. I'm following you, but you're flying all wrong. Wait, where did I get this mount? Oh, that's the mount from that one dungeon in Stormblood.
Yeah. Alamino.
Yeah, but I got it through Moogle Treasure Trove. That Waska cat, that's an alt? Wait, what? I don't have any alts. The cat? Who's a cat? Which one? What are we talking about? Oh, I'm flying the wrong way. I think this is actually an amazing reconstruction of the moon. Now that I know Final Fantasy IV. Oh, I can see my shadow! Look at my mount's shadow right here. That is so dope. I've never paid attention to that. Can you see it?
Yes.
Like, I'm all the way up here and I can see the shadow of my mount. That's so cool. Like, I can see it when I'm down there, but like, this is actually dope. Never mind, I need caffeine. I see.
Living wage.
What?
Can't click on living wage.
Too many people? Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? This might be a dungeon quest. The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. So this is either a trial or a dungeon, surely. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready. I was like, why is Living Way speaking like that? I didn't even pay attention that Oriage is here. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Rutra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Is it a dungeon quest? I think so. Because there's like a cutscene and everything. Oh, that's Estonia, isn't it? No, never mind. I thought they were gonna be together. Then why would he be here? Oh, he is here already. Never mind. Woo! I love pirates! Are we actually going in there? To fight? Okay, this might be a cool dungeon after all. Never mind. Maybe next one. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. I think this might be a trial.
No, it's always a dungeon before the trial.
Yeah, maybe.
They'll have altered the terrain to hinder us, aka a dungeon.
I see. And on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our crossfit ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work, it must. Must it?
Excited or
I'm
what?
excited. Yeah, I want to see the new dungeon. This time, there's like a very clear goal that we have. I'm like connecting a lot better with the
All
patch.
is in readiness. Without further ado, then, light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Well, we're once again soldiers of the light. She's at the computer on the other side.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Press the button. Let's go. This is how dope Shadowbringers is. Just a little snippet. Wow. That is so cool.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
What if they like ruin all worlds now? If everything just goes to shit. And this one is responsible. Like this cosmically should not be a possibility.
This light illuminate your way.
How is it that every time we think of something as a possibility, it always turns out to be correct just because Y'shtola said so?
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
They did show like the previews of the other worlds. That might be a little bit of a teaser also. Like, what are we doing to this poor planet? Damn. Not bad. I'm not going in there. Nope.
Look, an opening.
Nope. I'm not going into that butt crack. No way. Nice work, but goodbye.
Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Please let me not sally forth. Home life. Sorry. Welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Are you enjoying the patch as well? I don't want to sally forth. I don't want to... No. That is the last place where I want to go.
I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Turn into a child again.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard
There you
here
go.
while we explore
The
the
teenager. True form shall stand guard. Is he there as well? Is he like in both places? How does this work?
But I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
What if I don't know, what if they make the final trial similar to Final Fantasy IV, where you get to fight like all of the void sense at the, not void sense, but all of them, like you know how like there's a fight with all 4 of them and they switch? How cool would that be as a fight?
Interesting mechanics, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
I'm just so sad that they didn't make an additional like raid series like they normally do. There's no side raids
Zero?
throughout the patches.
What do you mean by side raids?
Kind of like the way Warlet raid was, and the like all of the other side trials.
Dude, that's the
The what? There was none.
Barbarizia.
That's main story. In Heaven's Ward, there was the one in Azizla, right?
Warring Triads.
Yes. The Shadowbringers one was Merlit or Warlit or whatever it's called.
Shadow Warlet, yes.
Yes. Stormblood.
Was the animals.
Yes, the animals. What did Endwalker have?
Well, they incorporated it with the story, but it's still.
But that's lack of content because.
But that's just not lack of content. It's just they're just incorporating it with MSQ because at the end of the day, there's
it's less trials because you count it by the mounts. Counted by the mounts, like you know how the side trials have.
It's the same amount. Hydaelyn, Zodiac. What do you mean? It's the same.
But why isn't it a separate written quest line? It is lack of content. You can't apologize for it. It is lack of content because we didn't get another storyline. Maybe they've incorporated it into the MSQ, but we didn't get another full written storyline.
But there are other storylines here that doesn't have like.
It's the same storyline. It's MSQ. We didn't get. Okay, just agree with me here. We didn't get a non-MSQ fully written storyline that contained a few trials that would be a side trial story like it historically has been.
Okay.
Yes, okay. There we go. There just isn't any. It would have been already coming out throughout the patches. This is the last patch.
That light should shine in the void once more.
Yeah, what was the 13th like before this shit? Did we actually get to see it? We did throughout like her memories and whatnot, but
so only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. when you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
What? Oh, that's where we saw her without a hat.
Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Her personal storyline, the character development and everything was pretty good. Marshan is the very picture of determination. I think since we get food again and whatnot, I think this is the dungeon quest. And the music too. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Can I opt out of entering through this thing? They showed me that hole and I am not interested. I do not want to go there. I wouldn't in my... Nope! I would not...
Here we go.
I would not go there, ever. I guess we do go. Okay, fine. Lunar subterranean. Are you ready? Are you gonna go as a healer?
I'm ready.
Alright. Well, it appears that we actually have to wait.
Wow, how are you not instant?
I don't know. It's a healer and a tank.
Plus with all these people doing the quest.
It's maybe people are also queuing as tanks and healers out of fear that they're not gonna get the cube, so there's no one DPSing.
You guys just switch to DPS.
Nah, we'll get the queue at some point. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm waiting for the queue. If we get the queue, please accept it for me.
Nah. Oh shit, hurry up. You gotta hurry, bro.
Okay, there we go. This is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy IV, isn't it?
Of what?
The final zones, like of Final Fantasy IV.
I see, yeah.
Glad the moon has an atmosphere, otherwise it would be a quick quest. True. Honestly, the creatures are gonna be cool. This one looks like one from the Monsters Incorporated. The green one. Well, I guess we go. Well, I am just gonna go. Please refrain from DPSing.
No.
What's happening there? Oh shit. No, I was kidding. Just make sure you don't don't forget about me. Oh, someone's in a hurry.
It's like he's been here before.
Right? Maybe he's not really a tank main. What?
I wonder what the second expert dungeon's gonna be. Yes, I'm already thinking about expert.
What do you mean? Like this is gonna be the expert.
Just this one? Oh shit, sorry.
Well, what do you mean? That's the what? That is the only new dungeon that we're getting in this patch, so you know it better be an expert. You have been gone for a while. It is the Final Fantasy IV music, isn't it? Like of the last zone. It's like the tunes are very familiar. Not the boss ones, but the ones from like that last area. Or am I wrong? These look cool. I want that as a mount. Dark elf. Huh? That's creepy. What? I'm just gonna... Oh! I see. Okay. What?
Opposites?
Opposites maybe. Yeah.
Not opposites.
Opposites? Well, I was in an opposite. I don't know what happened, but it worked out. Are we supposed to remember these two? Oh shit! I should have remembered. I was standing right at the crossroads of the two of them. I see. Oh, so you need to like find the safe spot. I'm gonna choose to stand here. I think this one should be safe. It doesn't like it's not in anyone's way. I think it is the opposite. I think this one will proc, and then we go. Okay, someone did die. Yeah, this was the only one that's safe, but the staffs actually proc after the AoE. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just press them and. I have like a stack that I shouldn't have. Here. Okay, well, that went well.
Did not go well.
Huh? That went well! What are you talking about? It was fine. Yeah, how far along are you in the MSQ? Hopefully soon enough, but I'm not gonna lie, going through Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Stormblood, and Endwalker, it's gonna take a few weeks of just story. The stories are massive, they are beautiful, and I would say a lot more engaging than the ones in the Realm Reborn, but at the same time... Oh, shit! This is Yulmore! How cool is that?
It's what?
Is it, oh, it's not. Is it not?
Is it Yulmore?
Yes.
No, it's not.
It looked like it at first.
Avarice.
Why do you insist on going? Is that you, or was it 3 hours into Heavensward? You are in for such a treat. I wish I could go through Heavensward again without like knowing Heavensward, you know? I don't know why it reminded me of Yulmore. It's like that entrance of like, do you know, like that narrow path? It's like, why would it be here? What's the point? But I think we're seeing like the void the way it was before, you know?
Fear my wrath.
The 13th, that is, not the void that it turned into.
Fear my wrath.
It is like a funny filter.
Knew we were elsewhere.
Threw me off.
Cowards. I think not.
This is gonna... It's not gonna. Shit.
You can pull more this way.
I am trying. I just wanted to pick up the chest. But I accidentally found a wall. Maybe I should have let other people do it.
Country.
I can't possibly be the only one who was reminded of Yulmore there. It made no sense, now that I think about it. There's something about it was very reminiscent.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
This one is disgusting.
I don't know what these pillars are for, but I'm scared.
Right? Sandblast, that's always an AoE. They always start off with AoE. Uh-oh. What does this mean? I don't know what I was supposed to do, but... Oh, is this like, what's his name? Okay, I'm gonna stand here. I think here was safe-ish. Oh! Oh, so the pillars are gonna get knocked down as that happens. I see, and you should not be in the way. I think we need to leave. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. This is AoE, I think. Okay, so one of the pillars is gonna get knocked down, or a pillar that he knocks over, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I understand where I'm supposed to stand. I think here is fine, because here is the empty space, because the pillar already fell, right?
Yeah.
So you have to like gauge at the distance that it throws you when that mechanic goes off, and based on that you can like figure out if you're gonna, yes, so you just have to be thrown far enough, but it's not gonna throw you to like all the way to the other side. He does. Okay, so far this was easy.
But they command such terrible
Yeah,
beasts
that's fun.
boats ill.
Yeah.
No time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Right.
So, should let me have the tank chest.
I don't know. I read it. What's the? Is there a tank chest?
No, but you should let me have it.
Why? I'm a tank. Why would I not need on it?
You don't need it. You already have higher level.
So what if it's good glamour? You also have better gear than me. Why would I not? Why would I not need on my own gear? What do you have to offer?
It's not fair. You don't want to play tank.
Well, you do expert every day, and you can do it as a tank. So how is it not fair that the only time I do a dungeon, I need on my own gear? I think it would be unfair of me not to do it.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Split up is like the worst advice that you can give people in like horror and survival games and movies. Are you gonna grab it? Wait, these just didn't inherently start following me? Satsies. Oh god. This kind of reminds me of that one Endwalker dungeon where people were turned into what are they called now?
Endwalker?
Yes, Endwalker. Like one of the first
yeah,
dungeons.
the elephant
Yeah, with the elephants. I'm trying not to get hit, but like their AoEs are huge and they overlap. Oh my god, that's...
Golbez.
Honestly, that's a cool intro into the final boss.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My my friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh wow. Shit. How insane is that? I did not know that that's what would happen to him. Do you remember him from the previous patch?
Yeah.
The story is so good. And they brought back the music as well.
This one seems like he's on her.
So be it.
Bro, he
I will
helped.
fight you with all my
Or tried to. They always open up with an AoE.
Fortify my blade.
Oh. 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 Oh, you gotta remember this. Oh, your brain needs to be working.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
I don't think we need to stand there. Whatever it is, I'm gonna get the hell away from it. I'm sensing a knockback very soon.
Such savagery ill suits you.
It does remind me a little bit of Kanyatsu's fight. Like the music is the oh my god, panic attack. Incoming. I bubbled. I'm sorry. I got scared.
More stacks out of bubble.
What?
More stacks out of bubble.
Let's see how you
Oh shit, I think it's going this way.
Oh, it is going that way. Oh my god.
No idea, no idea.
No, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Oh my. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't know.
Get it, get it, get it.
What now? I didn't.
Here,
Can I stay here?
here, here, here.
What's here? Okay, that was somewhat in AoE, but better than before. I don't get these circles, man.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I don't get it. Hard slash, that's okay. That sounds dangerous.
Prepare yourself.
No, thank you. I'm gonna stand in between. I'm going to. No, no, no! Don't stand there. Don't stand there. I don't have. Oh shit! I can't even cover. I should have known. I should have known. I don't know, but it literally spells be careful.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Please don't. I don't want to fare anymore.
Look where it's gonna split. Oh god.
What does that even mean? I'm just gonna pop all my cooldowns and hope for the best.
Oh god, oh god.
I got hit with like 5, but I also had like 5 cooldowns. I'm alive.
Crap.
I'm fine, I'm fine. We're fine. We will live. I just need to not see any one of those attacks anymore. I'm not fine.
Oh,
Shit, shit, I'm
help me, help me, help me.
I can't, I can't.
What?
Ah, please, please, please. Ah!
Jeez.
I never want to go here again. Please, never. What is this? I don't understand this. Never again, promise me. What the hell? This is gonna be a regular dungeon one day. Clean. Right? Oh. We all did great. Please, never again. I don't know what I'm waiting for. We're done. Well, cutscene time. Turn it off. Yes, please. Thank you.
So Goldman's then corrupted?
Hmm?
Goldman's then corrupted or what?
No, yeah, but was it on purpose?
Why?
No.
Why you and not me?
Oh shit, I need to click. I'm just sitting there.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
That's honestly very sad.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Oh! Well, that took a turn.
See his face? It's 0.
What? We know who he is, though.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
I do love that sword. That must suck. They were friends.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Wow. But I thought that he kind of got corrupted. He did say, like, even if it cost me my life, and he did kind of corrupt himself to be able to, you know. I don't know how that worked. Or is this, like, from the past? I'm a little confused.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Yeah, that already happened. How crazy is that? Now we need to explain the story to someone.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Yep.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
So we've unleashed it.
What if it's Xenos plot twist?
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not.
Who would have thought that he's
suffer
actually
you to
technically two
interfere.
people?
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Of course you would.
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
Imagine she just turns against us now somehow.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
He will laugh us out of the room.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't.
I think he's underestimating the shit out of us.
Great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
I mean, I get him, you know, he's not, from his perspective, he's not wrong.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeom.
It's always the Asians, no matter what. Like, that's what always the story comes down to.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Of course he'd buy it.
believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Dude, they're the ultimate tricksters, I swear. So it was his fault.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining.
So
Before
he
they
got
fully
duped,
understood the mechanisms
basically.
at
He got
play.
tricked into bringing the... Bro.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
And that's where it went.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Well, now would be a good time to
Since
start
that
trusting,
day,
but
I
what
have
can you
sought the
what can you
means
do?
to undo my mistake.
Yeah, I do love that
The
outfit.
world
Thank
may be
you.
beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow.
Can't believe that he's the actual culprit.
The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
Bro, if I did this, if someone managed to trick me like that, and if I brought Calamity onto my own world, Superman couldn't get that info out of me. And yet he's standing right there in front of his enemies, telling us exactly what happened.
Right? Yeah, Zero. Zero.
No.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
So basically he's trying, like, this is how he's trying to fix it. He makes a cut on his arm and he wants to cure the cut by cutting off the arm. That's his solution to everything.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
To die.
Say what you will, you cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Oh, he's overdue for therapy, for sure. He is a walk-in red flag.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
I don't understand how that reciprocates. If someone believes in you, that by no means means that you should believe in them back, because You don't know who they are, you know? You don't know if they're worthy. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand how that logic applies. I have to put the blinds down because my camera is too dark and I can't make it brighter unless I do this. Sorry about that.
Yes.
I thought for some reason that the picture was gonna be better. But no, it is way worse. Sorry about that you had to suffer through it. Yeah, it's like if someone believes in you, that doesn't mean that they're, you know, what the hell? Well, that was entirely too dark. Let us press on. In the darkness recess of the moon awaits Golbez and Zaramos. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark?
Yeah.
We've just braved it. Let there be light. Is this gonna be like a trial right after in the same quest?
It normally isn't.
Yeah, I guess. No worries. Have fun on your grocery run. Is this where we fight him? Is this the area?
To bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
They're all gonna pop up, aren't they? See, I don't understand how this is happening. It's like, haven't we done this?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one,
I think
we may yet prevail.
we might just get the trial that I was talking about, where we get all four of them to switch, like in that one Final Fantasy IV fight. That'd be so dope. So even though we kind of knew who the boss was, this is the.
Never mind, we're going after Zero.
Are we?
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to
Aww.
Zeromus.
Aww. Hey, spoilers! Don't tell me that in advance.
I thought you were ahead of me.
No!
You'll do no such thing.
No, it appears that we still don't know.
Mommy.
Right?
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
They're all gonna die. This is the last time we see them. That's me running away. Like a proper coward. Jesus.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Damn. Where was she when we were doing that one dungeon? She doesn't do that in the dungeon. Aw, this is where our friends talk nice things about us and we don't get to hear it.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with being the center of attention, but...
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
That still doesn't make all of us worthy, but it is what it is right now.
Pierce blackest darkness.
Right? Oh, she's gonna die. Surely she's gonna die. He will cut through her like butter.
Right.
Oh, we didn't get to see what happens. What? What is this darkness cold and all-consuming? Where am I? You are in trouble, is where you are. Well, he does look far more impressive than in 4. I must return to my world, to my home where my kin await. I don't think so. Oh, I take that back. He's horrible. Yes, I must return. I return and none shall stand in my way. How are we still standing? Aww. That's actually very endearing. Release or die, I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Oh, he's not gonna release her if we tell him to, that's pointless. Be gone from my sight, he says. Yep, let's go.
You want to go tank?
Sure.
You want me to do?
No, we can tank. Well, I guess we go. Huh? I don't think it matters who tanks and co-tanks because there's no no positionals. So there's probably gonna be tank swaps. Not a normal, huh? Well. Our group should be comforted by the fact that no tanks know how to tank this. They have no idea what they're in for. Alright. Whenever you're ready. Brain, hi! And thank you so much for dropping by. No worries. I definitely don't want to spoil anything for anyone. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Enjoy the patch. That doesn't look friendly at all. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm gonna bubble. I don't know what I did. Oh, I bubbled. I think I'm so sorry. You're dead? Really? Like, don't say that if you're not dead, because I was about to pull. Oh, I see. I somehow didn't.
Because they healed you first for some reason.
Visceral, what does this do? Oh, I see. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. I'll pull before this. Maybe you have a debuff or something, do you? Flare, do I even... Yes, I do. What if we all die? Nox, do we run away from it? Oh god, these people have a... Oh goodness. He's throwing something at me. Void bio, what is... What? Shut up! Okay, so I guess we're gonna... I don't know how to... There we go. Perfect. They're gonna explode or something, right? Is this Big Bang? I don't like this. I can't see. Expanses domain. Does this mean bigger platform? Oh shit. What? Yeah, I know. What is this? Shit. I can't, like, break this through. Okay. Well, that went well.
Maybe just make sure there's not vicinity from anybody else?
Yeah, I think so. I'll pull before this goes off.
No.
Well, I didn't know if you were gonna get like a debuff or something. Oh god. It is cool. Oh shit! Please stop now. Stop now. Stop now. What? Are you really dead? Meteor, do I need to like... What does this even do? Okay, that's not good, but we have a summoner. Okay, now we understand this. We stand here.
No, not there, bro.
Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. The other. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What the? I'm so sorry. Fix this. Fix it somehow. No one saw that coming. Well, at least one of the healers is alive also. You're somehow alive.
No, I'm dead.
No, you're not.
I can't heal myself. Full max. I'm dead. I have to.
No. Well, let's go again. Well, now at least we know a few things. Someone is like, boss has hands. Like, what? Of course he has hands.
He has hands and that means he can
Huh?
fight. Means he can fight.
Jesus. The music's so cool. Are you ready?
Just you don't have to switch me. Just keep the healers and summoner alive.
Okay. I'll try to keep the healers alive. What a request.
The song is so good though.
Yeah. Let's go.
Just appreciate this soundtrack.
I do appreciate it. I like how my character is looking at him in pure admiration somehow.
Doesn't sound like an doesn't sound like the world is in danger song. It sounds like you're in Dance Dance Revolution song.
Right. Maybe people think that you were just sitting there vibing to the soundtrack.
He says I'm not. I think this is just
Healer thing.
healer thing. You have to heal everyone to max.
Yeah, I think so. The main guy. What a god complex. The main guy is what you said. Like, I'm the main character. You will never main tank again. You are unbearable. Yep.
Zodiac bad.
Yeah, Zodiac is nothing in comparison, apparently. And go away. Well, we're doing slightly better than last time. Oh shit. My bad. Void bio, like that does not sound good at all. Shit, last time it was okay. Okay, there we go. Like, people more often than not stop attacking during these scary times. At least we've learned this one. This one was, the first time we saw it, it caused like a lot of trouble. There's gonna be a crazy positional for this in Extreme. Hey, why did I die? I don't get it. What did I do wrong? Was I too close? Was I supposed to stand like further? Black hole. That's gonna be like, okay, there. Is it gonna stop?
Yeah.
It gives me such anxiety. Yeah. I don't understand. Am I not positioned well enough? I'm pretty fucking far.
I know, but you have to be further away until the arrows in like the line disappears.
Well, they didn't. They never do. I don't know. Where's the hole? Yes. It's literally called the black hole. What do you mean? that every time it comes further and further. Big crunch. What is this? Oh shit! Shit! I thought I would help it. It's left hand, right? Oh. Oh, I see. So how do we...
You have to be healed to full health.
I completely failed to acknowledge this one. Oh shoot. That's not a good position. Or anything. Never mind. I wonder if he's gonna have like a fucked up second stage. It's like you think you won, but then at 10% he turns into something unbelievable. Okay, this one's not hard. We're fine. It's like if we do this one on time, we get to just stand here and do damage. What's Friend of the Rift? I forgot. So he did break the barrier, apparently. Oh my god, the music! I can't believe it! They did it! Unbelievable. Oh, that made me so happy. Shit, 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 shit. Shit! I was in a... I don't know what's happening. I can't tell. I can't see. I'm so happy about the music. I'm not paying attention anymore. I love how the ability is literally called nostalgia, right? That's so dope. Is this like, is it enraged? Or have you overstayed our welcome? I'm always in the middle when I'm not supposed to be. Shit! I can't believe they put in a song. Yeah, we got it. That was awesome. Wow. That was so cool.
Jeez.
Right? That was honestly so cool. That was great. That's a fun fight. It's different. It's definitely different. I was afraid that that the abilities would most likely be, I don't know, pretty similar to like other trials and stuff. They actually made it so that it feels different. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. I think so. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Can you turn it back on? It's like, what now? Yeah. Right.
Are you alright?
Aww. Guess I'm alright. Oh, now of course they're the heroes. Of course. You saved the world, but it's Y'shtola that, you know, deals the final blow and whatnot.
We already had it at 1%, yes.
It's like, I could have finished it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Like, someone do something. Oh. Well? What? Excuse me? What did they do in that back room? Right. What kind of conversation did they have?
Void sent. Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
I guess Zero talk no jutsu then.
Oh, of course. And this always happens at the best time.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
Bro, you brought this on all of us. What do you mean?
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart.
Wow, she's a bully.
Do you truly believe that you can save everyone?
She's actually a savage. Oh, I accidentally clicked.
I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
But you have no friends, sir. You're weak and pathetic.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust.
I don't buy this redemption arc. I'm sorry.
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Now you get the little pop-up. Golbez has joined the party.
Right. Trust.
Right? Sanity has left the party in return. Well, realistically, the only one who could have talked to him like this is her. So.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes,
So he doesn't know that?
I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all.
They should have put like Golbez question mark
on
the little thing. Like they didn't have to say the wrong thing, but they could have done that.
Everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
You get corrupted so easily.
Right.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
What if sister turns out to be like a proper jerk? You know, like after everything we save her, but she's not a very nice person at all. She eats us.
You truly believe the world of old can be
Right.
ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
I don't know if I buy this. Seems too easy.
It's not easy.
Well, I guess that's how this happened. Well, at least now we know. I better be dealing the
Disperse
final
Zeromus's
blow.
essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
So she's not like chained somewhere? He can just do that? Oh. 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 Well, no more weapon.
Zero.
Oh.
Did a weapon just break?
Uh-huh. She's not dead, is she?
Shit.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift.
Nah, they wouldn't.
Disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
The dude still lives?
Where is she?
In the dark. Well, I guess that's where both Zeramus and her are. I mean, oh, she's gonna use the light to what? Get herself out of it? Or to deal the final blow to somehow, I don't know, seal him or whatever?
Yeah.
Are you alright? Yeah, we don't know if she can do it, do we?
This?
No.
You needn't worry about me.
So now she's a warrior of light.
Great.
Stolen all our glory.
With
The
this
last
power from
blow,
beyond the
the...
rift, I can do it.
Maybe she's an Azali.
I can save everyone.
Now she's the hero of the story. She's stolen everything. Great, now she's a paladin too. She's taken everything from me. Great.
Golbez,
Third
if you
tank.
would make
I'm
amends,
unnecessary.
then lend me your strength.
This isn't Final. This isn't Final Fantasy 4. Well, maybe it is.
Well, she is.
She did the Cecil one.
Yeah, the Cecil, yeah. Literally. This is Final Fantasy 4, apparently. Now one of us gets kicked out of the party, because we have 3 tanks. We are unnecessary, apparently. She deals the final blow, she's the main tank, she's... takes everything. Took everything from me.
And return to me.
Is she coming or not? Or shall we go home? Imagine she just doesn't come and we have to go. Oh, she also speaks like Oriander. I'm coming, brother. I'm coming.
Have care.
Weirdest localization
Zeromus
ever.
makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
So 3 strikes of sword is enough to stop the resurrection of the greatest evil? I could have done that.
No, you can't. So only she can make it into a memorial.
No, I'm sure I could do it. She took everything.
Why are you jealous, bro?
Because I'm jealous. Of course I'm jealous. Because
You had 5 expansions to be the main character.
You're safe.
now she's the main character.
This is WoW. She's clearly evolved. A ball of light doesn't think she's safe.
She went from what? Reaper to Pally in a second? You're not allowed to change your weapon in the duty. Slices, right?
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
Do we at least get like a mount? You know?
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
So they're gonna have to make him a new puppet.
Thank you.
Yeah, they did do the song. That crystal doesn't look as important as it really is.
Last, we shall be together again.
What if she liked the void? No, she didn't. She was tortured. Almost died.
I think she wants revenge.
Right? And she like brings chaos upon our world now. Maybe we were just as gullible. Oh, she's the tiniest little thing. She's a baby. She's not a baby. Like that's all the corporeal form that we could give to her. She's like, what the fuck is this? I'm a companion now. You know?
The minion.
Right?
I want it. So we just leave that body here?
Huh? What?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Plot twist. Dawn Trail is in the Restored 13.
Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy.
Correct.
And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel,
Cool as warrior
by
instead of
lending me
god.
your strength, you've made amends.
Sorry,
You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
And all we get is a burp. What exactly is she asking?
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today.
And today I asked for your
Working
hand in marriage.
Boyfriend.
And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Golbez says, join the party.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Nah, for this story to have proper ending, he needs to say no fuck it and just turn around and walk away. Just be the proper introvert like he's always been. Oh my god. No, I would honestly, if I were him, I'd be like, no, honestly, I appreciate it, but, you know, I'll see you around. Can't beat them, join them. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Or if the cutscene will show someone dragging the body away. Nah, he's just gonna leave there. He's not a real boy. I don't want to spoil too much. What?
He's basically just a toy now.
Yeah. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. Y'all came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your word. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Yeah, I took your role away.
I kind of like the armor.
Huh?
I kind of like her, like, gold lamp.
Reunited at last. Oh, that's here. Oh, there they are. Oh, Vritra and whatever this is.
Where are they?
She's right here where I'm at. Are we phased? You can't see me?
No, I can't see.
Oh, I see. She is. She's a baby. Vritra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. Bro, that's a... He can easily lose her again.
Oh.
She's like thousands of years old. She's just gonna sit there because she has not enough strength to fly, most likely. But yeah, she's a baby. Look at that.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister.
What if that's her real form anyway? Nah, she's bigger.
Yeah, we've seen her before.
Yeah.
What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition. So, what will you do now?
You're gonna be a scion.
Right.
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore
She's
the
like,
13th.
okay, basically what she's saying is I have joined your FC, I've raided with you, I've gotten new gear, and now I'm gonna go leave you and look for another FC to raid in a better tier. That's literally what she's gonna say to us right now.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank
Oh god.
fall, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Here we go.
Come forth, my servant.
The piglet.
No, it's not the pig.
That's what I. You know that's the thing that.
It's not the pig.
What?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went
Angelo
before.
is Alizé's.
It's the same thing. It just looks different, right?
No.
Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist.
Oh, it's a phone.
And serve as a beacon
Okay.
for us to find you.
She basically gifted her a
Already we
minion.
find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald.
That's literally what she did. She raided with us, she got the loot, and now she's off.
The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
And we're too nice to say anything.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Right?
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh, now you trust him. Great.
My character was sexy.
I'll see you again, right? The 13 is in good hands. You should know about Unokalai and Silva. Wait, what? No, well... 13 is in good hands. I think that's what she wants to hear. So she's basically the queen of the world now?
May, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
So she and the minion are gonna, like, what, rebuild? Who else is staying?
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Well, off we go. Now, Zero is playing a survival game. She's like, first I gotta build a shed, then I gotta find a source of water. You know? She's playing a different game now. It's no longer 14.
So she's trying to like, what?
Somehow fix
Till we meet again.
13?
Fuck it.
I'm not sure. Like, I would leave.
We gotta fix it now.
Right? Look at this.
I'll leave. Too much work, bro.
I wouldn't leave. Well, there's one perspective that we are failing to acknowledge here, and that is the fact that the 13 had no people.
No matter where we
Technically,
are,
all those
or how much
voices are
time
the
passes, our bond
Yes, but
will
she gets to
endure.
be alone here. All she needs
This
is a
I
console, and she's good to go. She doesn't
She has
need
no
anyone.
mess, though.
She's got a dog, and she doesn't need anything else. Are you actually laughing at your own jokes?
I am.
It's like 3 times. It's like, I'm gonna make you laugh at my joke, and I'm like, no, you're not funny.
I'm funny, damn it.
Not yet. I can't click on living way. There we go.
Get out of the way.
Welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeramus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. Here you are, thank heavens. So they basically got a TV into 13th. Dare I hope Ajaya is safe too and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ajaya to her original form, Furisha granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Oriange. The babysitter. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for this timely assistance. 'Twould seem Virtua is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would be best to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Now, you didn't hear what he said. That joke he didn't share with the public. It was not funny.
Yes, kind of.
It was not.
You just have no sense of humor.
Hmm?
You just have no sense of humor.
Your sense of humor is sour.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I kind of missed Alphino and Alice in
So
this
you
one.
were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Meanwhile, they're still here freezing their asses off in Garlemald.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she?
Nah.
Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
I think he liked her. Zero Sensor thinks, no, she didn't. Took your words to heart. Maybe.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
He knows I'm just trying to be nice. She didn't care.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny.
Why is she like giving him false hope that she's gonna come back? She doesn't give a shit about this guy.
Indeed.
He doesn't care about anyone in
Speaking
particular.
Of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Yeah, you no longer need to be the occupators who are now coming to the occupied country to rebuild it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
It's like, but we mean it. Go home.
As things are going well, we want you to take a rest.
Right.
A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on
Right.
everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Somewhere warm is a code word for somewhere far away. Wow, they're good actors. I'll give them that.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Right.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
So they're slowly teasing the X expansion through
As an
this.
independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
I think they're capable of actual rest. I get that.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify father.
If this is part 1 of 6.5, like, what could part 2 be? Like, I don't even see it.
Sending the down trail.
Yeah, like, I guess intro into the new expansion, because we're not just suddenly gonna find ourselves on that ship. I guess. I don't think I'll exactly be doing the Alliance raid right now. I did expect like 4 to 5 hours of this, but like that will be another like 5 hours. I think I'll do it tomorrow, and I want to make sure I have enough gear. How about you?
Yeah, I'll go.
Do you want to go with me or do you want to go today?
I'll go with you. Oh.
What?
So maybe they want to go to the west.
Well, they are in the trailer. For Dawn Trail. I don't know if they're already doing that, but... Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you were disbanded. An audience with Lord Foshno. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholars. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. I can't believe that we didn't have a single message of prepare for a half-an-hour cutscene. You know?
What?
Like, there was no like cutscene that like lasts like half an hour. They didn't give us the gray message like this will take several cutscenes or whatever. Nah.
They just expected.
Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montichon also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemond's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Lee has news that she would share with you. I hate their suits. Things. Whatever that is. Coats. Did you get your PvP mount? I did. I'll show it to you. So good. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. A technological triumph that could have ended in a catastrophic failure. That's true. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you've employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree, in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and Crossrift travel both? She already has homework, and I don't think she minds. It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. There's one more? Or growing light. Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. I thought this was like a witch on a broom. Yeah, it's. I have to get out of the zone where mounting is not allowed. I'll do it. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, So, Nidana, what news from down there? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. This is actually a long one, right? A great feast will be held in Razahan to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Aww. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment would require that I remain in Charlene for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Yeah, you weren't even a part of it, so... Just kidding. He probably wants to... Maybe he wants to seem and breed as parents. That's what I assume he's doing. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. And probably get robbed at the market square. How about you, V? Far be it for me to turn down free food, I have a delivery to make to the first. Free food, of course. That's the spirit. But what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. That's correct. But Yashola not gonna go, is she? Also, if they're to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. Oh god! When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Wait, she's going? She's not going. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us in Magaduta. Never mind. We're just borrowing. Give everyone our regards, you hear? This sucks. She's never gonna see him. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not even... What were you up to?
What?
What were you up to? What quest are you on?
Drawing light.
Oh my god.
You read fast, bro. And I'm
No! You're sleeping! I see you! Are you?
I'm gonna take off my... Like, put on my headphones. Because I can't read it while you're reading it also.
Oh, so I'm bothering you. Great. Amazing. Sometimes he does look like he's asleep. It's like he has this ability to, like, look at something and I will be completely convinced that he has his eyes closed. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Let's go. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and back Luke at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours.
She misses him dearly.
Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires.
No, it's not Irish accent. This is like what? Icelandic? What's the proper way of pronouncing that? I don't know. But I love her. I love her accent. That's what people told me when I was going through the quest.
crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well.
Well, they have two worlds with the same issues.
To our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
I want to know where Gaia is.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall
that look is awesome.
At once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is
That's selfless.
doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Oh!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
That's Gaia.
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Excuse me? That's not the warm welcome I expected to have. Tell me you lost your memory again, right? Promised to go to the coffee biscuits. She's trolling me. She's gotta be trolling me.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Okay.
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
I love her shoes.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I was trying to. I love Gaia. She's a good character. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norwood will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. So we just go back. Well, we're going right where we started. I'm actually kind of bummed that we don't get that little pet. Mistress Reese, you honor us with our presence. Your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Sarchev's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Madthreed's Mayhem, and you're a guest of honor. Free food, like we said. Me and my 4 crystals. Well, this is it again.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And
right.
He has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel.
They just need to make a new one.
You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
She's a Sadness, my favorite. Mine too.
Truly. But will it be the little one?
What the
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I thought that was a teenager, to be honest.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Oh god.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Everyone's drunk out of their ass. It's like they'll wake him up, he'll ask for more alcohol.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
Shut up.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
That's true.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Charlian chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
That's exciting for her.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
Yeah, because she can use it.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh, he's gone. I love it.
Hey, how come mine is different?
What?
He never was one to stay put for long. Though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
How's yours different?
Mine is Estinian.
Mine was too. Just play the game. It's fine. You're behind. He's behind me and he's like, hey, how come you get a Stola and I get a Sidian? It's like, just play the game. He's like, how do I make you bigger? Aw, that's cute. It was a lively feast, was it not? And impressed upon me once again how dear Ritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Ritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I could not be more grateful. Till next time, take care. I was always keeping people awake by roaring. At least one of them. I doubt they can hear the other one. How do I get back there? Oh, I see. Did you get your Stola too? Unbelievable. V, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razad Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's fine. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish in every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Yashula and Astunia have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Aww. Oh, never mind. We did. Okay, let's see the... Meanwhile, in Old Shiloh. There we go.
Everything appears to be in order.
Aww.
Oh, finished at last.
I missed her.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
You can't get one?
Now then, let's have a look at you.
Wait, this was from the last patch. We saw the letter, but we never, like, got to see what it was.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliyolal, from a Gulu... someone.
Is that... I think this is the introduction into Dawntrail.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission.
Siguro pa ba get one free
Nor have I
hamburgers?
seen any records.
Anyone in Shireland would welcome that.
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
So I guess this is how it
Oh,
begins.
did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I wonder if this is a ship from there. Chocolate bunny!
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite
I
a far
missed
cry
him.
from Tuliolal, yes?
Who's that?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
What? I think he was talking about us, but we don't. That moonlight kissed this darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. Huh. Aw. That was nice. What do you think? Oh, you're so... Never mind.
You'll see.
That's pretty good. Oh, this umbrella actually suits me fine. It doesn't go that well with my gear. Huh? Yeah, it's like they're starting to introduce the city. And I think that's the city that they showed us in the preview, yeah. It's exciting to already know like a little bit about it. I wonder how they're gonna like put that into a story. Was that a Lalafell wearing a Mikote jacket? It's her legendary coat. You'll get to know Kryle. She's an incredible character, and apparently is to get a very big role in the next expansion. She's I actually think you'll like her. You'll get to know her, I think, soon enough. Actually, I don't know when she gets introduced. Do you remember when Kryle is introduced? Stormblood, maybe?
No.
Or earlier?
Heavensward.
Heavensward? Right. Oh, okay. So you'll know her from... Okay. Oh, I wanted to show you the mount, right? Okay, let's go somewhere. The PvP mount, right? Where do I even find it?
In the mouse.
I know.
Can you tell me the secret?
No.
Please?
Give me a second. Okay, so this is the PvP mount. I think it looks pretty dope. This is what it looks like when it like runs. And it looks like it has an arm that's right there to scratch his ass, which I think is incredible.
But it's actually gonna scratch your ass.
It actually scratches my ass as it walks, yes. And then, when you fly, he's like this. Honestly, that was worth it. That was worth all of the hours. It's funny how I can't take a proper screenshot of this, because when you take a screenshot, obviously you only see this stopping at one poop catcher, right? That's exactly what it is. but when it flies, it goes here. But yeah, I can't take a proper screenshot because I only see these like things positioned like in one spot, so you can't capture the magic of it when you just post a print screen. That's a transformer. Yeah, pretty much. I think it was very much worth it. But look at how it like shifts when you go into flying. I love it. I would throw up every time. Blue matches your glam. Yeah, honestly, I think it does. But then again, I can't tell the difference between turquoise and blue. I don't see these colors. So to me it matches, but maybe some people would say that it doesn't because I can see a tinge of it like not matching. So it's probably completely different. I don't think we're gonna be going through the Alliance raid. It's been like 5 hours. This was a very long patch when it comes to MSQ, and I would love to do the Alliance raid tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna have time to basically finish it until next week if I don't do it tomorrow. As tomorrow is my last stream before I travel, and then I'll be AFK for about a day until I arrive to Singapore. So that's pretty much what I'll be doing. Yeah, close enough, I think so. So I will be seeing you. Yeah, definitely. Concert time and time to sit on an airplane for a very long time. I have no idea what I'll be doing, but hopefully I'll be sleeping. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but that's something that I'm in sore need of. But yeah, today and tomorrow I need to also start packing, so that's what I'll be doing. Just a side note, since I'm streaming this on YouTube as well, I will be running this as a rebroadcast on Twitch also. As I can't run this on Twitch and then on YouTube, as I have to wait 24 hours for any Twitch stream to put it on YouTube or anywhere else whatsoever. So this is pretty much the only way to have it on both platforms. So if you see me, if you're watching this now, and if you see me go live on Twitch, that is a rebroadcast from today, and I'll be live for the next few hours with that as well. So thank you for watching. Tomorrow I will be live here as well, same time. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be same time, probably same time, same place. And yeah, I will be seeing you very soon. It's gonna be an exciting week, very busy. But I will try to make everything happen and not forget anything. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a lovely first day of the patch and continue to enjoy the game. And tomorrow we're gonna do more of the 6.5 stuff, and I will be seeing you then. I'll try to make some videos to schedule them for the next few days so that I have stuff going on the channel. And in the meantime, I'll see you around on Discord and social media and whatnot, so make sure to jump into Discord, follow on socials, and whatever there is. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.